to Foxy jump scare. Hello, people. Yeah, live stream things today. We're doing live stream things. So let's see. We're just going to copy this text. Alright, so alright, so today what we're doing is, well, basically all we're doing today is we're simply just going to, that's weird. Whatever. Anyways, what we're doing today in this stream is we are Simple Shape Combat Part 2. So, in the previous stream, I was talking about we're going to do the very basics of tower defense. So basically, what that means is we're going to add enemy statistics and like enemy stats. So there's going to be that. So the enemies are actually going to have some stats about them, like health and how much they decrease the lives whenever they reach the end and stuff like that. So that's going to be very fun. So yeah, we're going to make that system. We're also going to do node selecting, and on top of that, we're also going to do turret building. So we're going to have turrets that get built on the nodes, and then a node script to handle all of that. And there's going to be a build manager that handles all of that. So yeah, and hopefully I'll be able to implement this crap right here with turret rotation. I have a really cool idea for it, so yeah. Alright, well, let's begin. So what we're gonna do first is we're gonna do node selection. So under scripts, we're gonna make a new script node. I'm gonna open this up. Now once again we are going to go to the original, get out of here. We're going to go to the original Simple Shape Combat right here, the legacy version, scripts. We're going to find the node script, and we're basically going to copy most of this one to one, basically. So it's on mouse enter apparently. Honestly, we'll let that play out like that, I guess. Which means that we'll start from breakout. Or let it do stuff. Yeah, I know it's unused. I'm putting stuff in the script, dummy. Or node. Okay, so node is going to basically have a couple things. What did build manager do? Huh. Oh, whatever. So based on the node, it's just going to instantiate this. Okay, so we're going to do the same sort of functionality here. So we're going to have we'll configure the turrets in a way where the offset is always going to be the same. So yeah, so we're going to have an offset, and then we're also going to have we will need a build manager. So we're actually going to make a build manager as well. The two scripts are really going to be like linked together here. They need to be separated, and yeah, they're going to be linked here. Come on. There it is. Excuse you? Whatever. Whoopsies. We are going to be borrowing some things from OldSSC, but like, it's mostly going to be refactored code, which is why I'm restarting. Standing here, I realize you were just like me, trying to make history. But who's to judge for right from wrong when our God is down? But violence breeds violence, but in the end it has to be this way. We're say this.transform not position is equal to a new vector free Actually, I might be able to do something like, because I basically just want it to kind of hover up a little bit. That's what I want it to do. So we might be able to use translation. Standing across this buried, wasted land. Oh, right. Stand sound. This.transform.translate vector free dot up. We're gonna have a public float for the hover up amount or also, I slightly refactored some stuff here, so the I added a logic thing here, and then we have managers instead of game manager, so just some small little tweaks. I just want to see if this works. Do these have colliders on them? They do. I forget if they need to be triggers or not. I forget. Let's try making them triggers. Also, let's try making them maybe slightly bigger. That would make sense. Yo, it's perfect. Oh boy. Oh, let's see what it's doing here. That's really cool. Look at that. That's really cool. You like sculpt landscapes. That's really cool. It's so dumb. So obviously we need these to snap back downwards whenever we exit off of them. There you go. That looks so nice. Look at that. That looks so cool. All right. I'm so in love with you. You got me down again. Hold up. That looks so good. There you go. So now you can select a node right here. Now on mouse down, I need it to stay selected. So we're gonna have a public bool is selected. Now in Build Manager, we're going to have a public node array. And we're going to do something similar where waypoints here. Nodes equals new transform array. And then instead of doing it like that, we're just going to have a public transform as our node parent. There we go. Hold up. There. Jeez. So annoying. Okay. Back to managers. The node parent is nodes. Now it should get all of the nodes. There should be like, I don't know, 90 some, 85 I guess. Sure. It's just all ordered, nice list. Now if we click on one of them, now it stays up like that. That's perfect. That's an issue. That's very simple to solve also. We're just going to have if or not is selected. Beautiful. Let's try multiplying this by times.delta time also, and let's see if that raises up slower. Because that's what I want it to do. I don't know if it's just going to go wee, or I'm assuming it's just going to go wee. Or not work at all. That also works. Apparently. Huh. No, it is slowly going up. Huh. I think instead of translate, we can do like lerp. Lerp between 2 points. Transform.lerp. Or like position.lerp or something. How do we lerp? How would we do that? Euler angles. How do I lerp position? Vector free.lerp. Alright, so the position needs to be equal to vector free.lerp like this works, but I want to add some polish, so really. We're just gonna make this a no. We'll just make it right inside here. New vector free 0 or vis dot transform dot position dot x. I have absolutely no idea if that's actually going to work, but we're going to see if it does. So, where is this node? This is the direct center node. We're going to do this node instead. We're just going to see if this works. Please work. No, it's actually doing... Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I know why it's doing that. Okay, that makes sense actually. It's still kind of fun to mess around with though. Public void. We're just gonna make this our hover. There we go. That works perfectly. Let's try having a number Actually, we need like a smaller number. There we go. We're just gonna hard reset that back to 0. Oblivion. When measured in the pain, I can go supersonic. You know what? I have a much easier way of doing this, I just realized.
Everybody. Everybody.
So my question is, I equals 0, I plus plus. Oh boy. Okay, so for some reason they're all going to this exact point. That's why. That should at least fix that problem. In theory, hopefully. That looks so cool! Whee! It's like moving tiles. That's so cool. Alright, we gotta fix this. We gotta make it a little faster. Looks so stupid. That's why. What if I wait even less amount of time? Whee! Whee! That's really fun looking. I'm like, that works. Okay. I think that will actually just work now. In theory. So we can select, and then we can deselect. So we can select a few, then we can deselect. They shift back down. That's so cool looking! Alright, let's say we use this one right here. It goes up to 1 perfectly. That's so good. And it goes back down. That's so cool! Also, I want it to be janky and look like it's hand-coded, because that's meant to. Because it's pixel art. It's like voxel-based. It's meant to look like that. That's so cool. So, yeah, that's absolutely perfect. I love that. That's so good. No vector-free lerp for me. Thank you very much. That's so cool. It's only been 40 minutes. God damn it. Ugh. Anyways, now we know that our node is a node. If we are selected, then we need to do build manager dot we can do something like, we need a reference to all nodes, that way we can deselect all of them. Well, actually no. Never mind. Get rid of this. I'm also going to make this a list instead of an array. Freaking type. List of type node. And it's going to be nodes. Dot nodes dot add this Ta-da. Should have a node here. This node is this node, which is the one in this corner. Now when we deselect it, now it should have nothing there. Perfect. Now in case we have maybe like a couple, right? Say we have a few right here. Okay, say this one, right? This one is the first one in the list, correct? Yep, it's the first one in the list. So if we remove this one, perfect. You can see it removes the correct node. So now we can select nodes. As you can see, you can select a lot of nodes actually. And we can deselect all of them. So that's perfect. Or no, public void deselect is selected equals false. And then we're simply just going to do something in update here, where if input.getKey down keycode dot escape, actually we're just going to do a for each node in nodes node dot deselect. Wonderful. Okay, now we should be able to select everything and then deselect everything. It should all work in Fury. So if we like select a couple nodes over here or something, cool, right? Now we deselect. I said we deselect. Excuse you. We deselect. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, now we can test. So let's say we select a couple nodes over here, a couple nodes over here, a couple over here, blah, 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 right? Wink. Now they didn't go down, which is fine. However, they should be deselected. Yes, okay. Sure. We're just gonna do a for loop instead then. No, it doesn't exist in the current context. Yeah, I know, it doesn't. Jeez, man. Calm down. Okay, they won't deselect. Or they will deselect, but they won't go back down, which is fine. If this doesn't work, we're making a coroutine. I don't know, man. Why does it not work? That's so weird. It still does that. Why does it do that? Okay. Also, we're gonna do that. That looks better. Now, I don't know why it isn't doing all of the nodes. That doesn't make any sense. Nodes of I dot remove or nodes dot remove at 0. Maybe. I don't know. I've had this issue before and it's really annoying. It doesn't want to work. It's just so annoying. How on Maybe I just won't add this functionality. I don't know, because clearly it's being annoying. Everything else works though, so that's cool. Do they have to be triggers? No. Actually, that's really nice. Thank God. Yeah, you can see it raise up. I'm pretty happy with that. That's really good. That's better than the old simple shape combat, so yeah. Alright. So now we can select nodes and we can do stuff on the nodes. So now what we need to do is now we need to actually build on the node. So we're gonna have a non-caps locked public game object. And this is gonna be for our turret. Now, let's see here. We can do this later, actually. Yeah. Alright, we have a turret right here. So this is going to build a turret, and basically it's just going to instantiate turret to build at vis.transform.position. We'll actually do this later. And build manager is going to have a new thing for just to keep ourselves nice and organized. We have a nice turret parent right here. Now we could have an array and have that be our turret types, and then have this taken a thing, which might be easier. So let's say we create, I don't know, a public game object array. Called turret types. Wonderful, right? So now we're going to pass in build manager dot turret types. The index is going to be the turret index. So that's going to be nice and simple there. And then this needs to do a new vector free .x .y .z. The reason I need this is because I need this plus the offset. And the turret on this node is going to be this. So that should be everything needed, maybe. Turret parent does not exist, that makes sense. There you go. Operator plus cannot be applied to operands of type float and vector free. What? Oh wait, no, that's the thing. Why is this not working? Position.y is not a vector free though. I'm making a new vector free. What? Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. Unity. What do you mean? This.transform.position.y. I'm about 87% sure. What? I know position is a vector for. Oh my god. Oh, offset is a vector free. Dummy, that makes so much more sense. Tur position is equal to this.transform.position plus offset. What am I doing? Okay, there you go. Jeez. There you go. Holy crap. And you be left in the dust unless you're stuck by ya. You're a sunflower. I think your love would be too much. Or you'd be left in the dust unless you're stuck by ya. You're a sunflower. You're a sunflower. Actually, we actually don't want a turret parent at all. Because we want the parent to be the node. That way it moves with the node whenever we do our other stuff. Now we need to make turrets. So, that's cool. Let's see if I can't just swipe the one from Simple Shape Combat. Let's say we just swipe our, let's just swipe all the old towers, actually. Let's just swipe all of them. Hey! They actually do work. Nice. Now, we're just gonna... Maybe not. Let's just make our own. Look how pretty this looks, by the way. So I configured the graphics settings earlier. Look how nice this looks. Look how nice this looks! Holy crap. Never... Look how nice this looks! Up close like that. Look how pretty! Looks so cool! For like hit the grid. Look how much the lighting helps. Looks so good. Look at that. That looks so nice. Alright. Add a cube. This will be our body, I guess. I'm basically just going to try recreating the standard turret here. That's basically what I'm trying to do. Give it a nice little hat. Also, we need to remove all colliders. Actually, never mind. We actually need to keep all colliders. It's the complete opposite. There we go. That looks like a combat turret. Sure. Not all smooth, pretty shiny, maybe a little smooth. There you go. There's the standard turret reborn, I suppose. There we go. There, just something like that. There we go. Pivot point is what we're going to use to rotate the tower, by the way. So, turret. So that's why that needs to be there, like that. There we go. So now we have some test turret prefabs. So we have test turret 2, very nice, and then test turret 1, very nice. So now what we can do is in managers, build manager, and turret types, now we can add these. Ta-da! Now we gotta figure out how do we actually call this build turret function. So yeah, we're gonna build the turret on the node like this. So all we need to do in build manager is just put a thing. Public int turret to build, by default 0. Now let's see, I want you to be able to select a bunch of things and then just build a turret. So we're going to make a public IE new numerator. This is going to be build turret. So we're just going to do if. Now, eventually, this is going to be a function call So we actually need to do a public void start building turrets. Input dot get key down key code dot or use Q again. We want to start building turrets. So actually, it makes sense to make a system serializable with a turret data script here. Yeah, we're working on that. One Mississippi, one Mississippi. We'll wait a half second. Okay, something like that. I just needed that to get out of here so I can make a new script. Again. This is going to be the turret data script. It was like this. So turret data right here. So we're just going to do something like that. Alright, there we go. Ta-da! Alright. We can organize the code now by putting it in a different folder. Now I have this turret to build right here. So this will get its own thing later, but for now it's not. I could even put a prefab here and then just make it an array. That way it's just in one place. Let's see. Nah. Just do it like this. Fuck it. Selling and upgrading is going to be its own everything, so, you know. Oh wait, Q was the upgrade hotkey. F is gonna be build hotkey, I guess. I don't know. Alright, so we should build a test turret on one of these nodes now, in theory. Beautiful. A giant thing, though. Why are you so big? That's why. Turret parent. No. Has turret. No. What do you want? What do you mean transform cannot be found? Whatever. Turret's a game object, right? Actually, no, we don't want the node to prime. I swear to God, we actually don't want the node to move at all if we have a turret on it. So we gotta do this like the opposite way around. If we aren't selected and we don't have a turret, now let's see what happens. So okay. I'm here, reaching far across these new frontiers. Okay, that works. I'm here, reaching far across these new frontiers. That looks really cool. And it will move, so that's good. If turret is null currently, then we can do this. Else if no, bad. Jeez. That's really weird. That's really weird. I don't know why that's doing it like that. No, we don't want it to run infinitely. There. Hard code that. Because reasons. Oh, come on. It's like, it's skipping every other one for some reason. That makes no sense. Oh, it is throwing up an error. Oh. Nodes of I dot game object dot transform dot position. Sure. Unity. Follow me. Perfect. There you go. There you go. There you go. Now it works. Alright. Nodes of zero.build turret. If nodes of 0 is not null, then we can build there. Oh my god. Also, we're going to increase this from 0.5 to 0.25. So we're just going to make it double speed. He's rocking and he's ready to go, cause now the countdown is starting and he's ready to blow. We got the top sounds pumping in the stereo, kicking ass fast, putting on a show. Get yourself together, there's no time to rest, and if you put the time in, you put it in the test. He's like a running man in this world, more is less, and if you wanna test him, best bring your best. Ta-da! Look how cool that looks! What you expect? Wonderful. How exactly did I do that? Huh? Huh? Whoa, okay. That doesn't make any sense. We'll see if that bug props up again, because I don't know if it will. Maybe it's something to do with build turret. But I don't see that doing that. Break free is the break from mode. You can't stop now. Now lock and load. What if the index doesn't exist? What does it do? I think it just says something like outside bounds of the array. Makes sense. There you go, it just happened again. This one right here. How did you get bugged out? Looks like if you just kind of rapidly click, it will eventually break one of them, apparently. Huh. So you just kind of click like super fast around. Apparently, is it like... Whoa. Huh. So these all broke. I don't care what you're thinking, answer to me. Cause what I have in my two hands is enough to set me free. I can fight the feeling to resist it over time. When it's just too much to take, you sneak up from behind. Is it me you say you're looking for? Try to reach inside of me, try to take my energy. Let me show you just I'm made of simple curiosity. Like a million faces, recognizing all. Is it me you say you're looking for? Let me show you who I am and what I'm here for. What I have in store. Try to reach inside of me. Simple curiosity. There. So now it will go up and then snap into position, I suppose. You see how cool that looks? It's like a trail. That looks really cool, actually. Now let's see if I can get that glitch to appear. I doubt it. Because now I've hard-coded it, so now it should work 100%. Hopefully. Well, it looks like I patched it. Nice. We're gonna like double that speed again. Alright. Now we can build turrets of different types. Just, there you go. We're already done. Like. perfect. That's absolutely perfect. Oh, come on. I didn't even do anything. What on earth? Christ. Christ. Alright. Yeah, no, that's just going to make the resources. Let's see, this will be our frickin' instead of turret data, this will be turret cost data. I'm just living by my own. Wanna look back, I don't need to. Time won't wait and I've got so much to do. When do I stop? It's all a blur and so unclear. Well, I don't know. This fight is not for anybody. This is purely for myself. There's no way I'm gonna give up till the very end. I can't tell what is wrong and what is right. Gotta fight the answer, but until I do, there's no way I will end up. There. This makes it a little easier to actually play the game now. So. Now we're still in perspective, so hey, yeah. There's our turrets. As the voice inside me says go, I will always keep on running. There is no way I'm gonna run. It doesn't matter who is wrong or who is right. We're just gonna have a public turret data cost. I can't tell what is wrong and what is right. Got to find the answer, but until I do, there's no way I will give up. Place all your bets on the one you think is right. Yeah. But you can hardly swallow. Turret to build is equal to we're just gonna add support for swapping between the two. Makes sense. All right. Perfect. Okay, now I can build whatever tower turret type we want, and now it works. Wonderful. Now I can build turrets. That's alright, beautiful. Now, of course, later on, we're going to add some other stuff. Now, later on, I plan to rework the entirety of how turret everything works. So, currently, we won't be able to sell turrets, but that's fine. Also, they should be going in here. At least that's the thought. Perfect. Beautiful. Alright. Very go. Also, it's so refreshing being back in Unity, because Python is very annoying to code, because I have to use the console to represent stuff, and it's very annoying. So this is a lot easier and easier. Turret AI. Now, we're just going to get rid of this, and now we just need to grab a crap ton of variables here.
Can't stop now. Lock and load.
We need range, fire rate, keep forgetting to add the thing, an int for the magazine capacity, public float for the reload time, we need one for the turn speed. You can't stop now. Lock and load. Don't stop now. Come on, rock and roll. When this war is won, where war is all. Never fear the fall. When you leave without an edge, you'll find. But it won't be there all the time. So watch your step. Fall. We need a public transform for the pivot point, and we also need a public transform for the ejection port. Alright. Where one is all and this one is one. This will be another data script. And there's going to be one for the actual casing. And I think that's about it. Damage we don't really care about because damage is going to be on the actual prefab of the bullet. Or have a string for the caliber. Or an int for the caliber. No looking back, you and I are on the attack. Full speed ahead, into the sunset. Revealing. We can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. Pushing on through until the battle's won. No one's gonna give a thing to us. Into each other we put our trust. Standing united after the fight. All alone we will never be. We also need to transform for the muzzle. So yeah, we need a lot. We need a lot. Add a new turret AI script. Can't break up our stride, no looking back. You and I are on the attack. Into the sunset, such a different feeling. Both of us believing we can make it better. Together we can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. One. No one's gonna give a thing to us. Into each other we put our trust. Standing united after the fight. Okay, so the muzzle is gonna be right here. No, what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. Pushing on through. Jump no one's gonna give a thing to us. Into each other we put our trust. Standing united after the fight. All alone we will never be. The two of us holding. No, come on. I just wanted to make a folder. Okay. I remember black skies aligning all around me. I remembered each flash as time began to blur. Like a startling sign, the fate had finally found me. And your voice was all I heard. Did I get what I deserve? So give me a reason to prove me wrong, to wash this memory clean. Let the floods cross the distance in your eyes, and give me a reason to fill this hole, connect the space between. Across this new divide. Oh yeah, we need a memories left abandoned. The ashes fell like snow. Alright, we don't care about this sheet now. Now we just care about this sheet. To wash this memory clean. Let the floods cross the distance in your eyes. Across this divide. Oh yeah, we have a another float for the turn threshold. So, yeah. If you're wondering, I have this sheet of paper that has all of the stuff on it. So, not everything for the coding, like not at all everything, but prove me wrong, to wash this memory clean. Let the floods cross. Public bowl. Turning to enemy. If we're not turning to enemy, so if we're not turning to an enemy yet, we want to. Or if target is not null and we aren't turning to enemy. To prove me wrong, to wash this memory clean. Let the floods cross the distance in your eyes. Give me a reason. Alright, what we're gonna do now, we're gonna skip this song. Let's see. So, basically what I want to do is I just want to have it lock onto an enemy if it's within the range. my souls. Sip and take control. We fight for freedom, we follow our heart. Transformers. This is actually going to be an IU numerator again. Autobots are watching over you. Public bull. Target acquired. That's a nice little reference right there. Yeah, I know. Transformers, robots in disguise. Alright, so here's our like range indicator. Public. What? Ugh. Time. Oh. Let me click! One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright, stop the dancing. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright, stop the dancing. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright, stop the dancing. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Alright. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright, stop the dancing. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, oh dancing. Right. That would make a lot of sense, huh? You don't stop. Pow! Pow! Celebrate. Oh yeah, alright. Stop the damn time. You just got me feeling so free. One more time. There we go. Tonight, top. Hey! Man, I've been feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Yeah. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, time. We're gonna celebrate. Dance so free. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Dance so free. One more time, you just got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Dance so free. One more time, you just got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. One more time, you just got me feeling free. We're gonna celebrate. One more time, you just got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. One more time, you just got me feeling free. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright, stop the dancing. One more time, you just got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. So free. One more time, you just got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Dance so free. One more time, you just got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright, stop dancing. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. One more time. Okay, so all we gotta do makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Love this video. So fun. Public game object array, we're gonna call this our enemies. Never over. They spawn right here. Do it faster, more than ever. Enemies is equal to public Okay, there you go. The reason I needed to do that is because we need a transform for the enemy parent. Enemies is going to be equal to wave manager dot enemy parent. Actually, no, it'd be better if it's just transforms. Less data. Probably. I don't know. That child count. Okay. So now when there's enemies on screen, it should be doing this stuff. I'm going to skip this one for copyright reasons. We go down the lucky duck. Alright. So now we can find a target. For each transform enemy and enemies, If distance to enemy is less than the range, someday we'll all be free. Someday. That would be a bad thing. If distance to enemy is less than or equal to range, closest enemy equals enemy. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Once we exit this loop, then we should have our target right here. Have you ever ran around on me? There you go. Something like that. Just so I can tell that it is working. I think something I forgot to do is an update. I need to have a if target is not equal to null. If distance to enemy is greater than our range, target equals null. I think I need to do that so it won't hold on to the enemy forever and ever and ever and ever. So now it should, you know. So as soon as you leave, yep, outside your range, man. Beautiful. And as soon as you leave, beautiful, outside range. Okay, so it is working. Let's just make this more detailed. So, found at I'm too quick. Found test enemy clone at -12, 2 point something. Alright, wonderful. So that works perfectly. So we can get rid of this. We're just going to keep this debug text right here. We're going to say remove after testing. All right. Now we need to make the turret face the enemy. So that's going to be a little complicated. But I do have a method. We're going to be using something I've never used before called vector free dot signed angle, apparently. Specifically right here. Vector free dot signed angle. I was doing a bunch of math. Yesterday to try and figure out how I will do this turret rotation stuff. Because I wanted to do it without using quaternions and just copying what I had because reasons. And also, with this, I'm going to be able to get like a step, which is really cool. So, yeah. There we go. Just gonna implement that. Let's just see if that works. I doubt it, but we'll see. Now, for now, we're testing the angle stuff. This is new territory, okay? This is like really complicated bullcrap, and this is really hard. So, yeah. What was that? Okay, that looks right. What are these errors? What were those errors? If target is not null, if distance is greater than the range, then null. Else if we have a target, then we can do all this. That makes sense. Oh my god, look, it's smart. That's so cool. What on earth? What? There, let's disable the enemy's AI. Can't see it because it's in here. Why can't you see the enemy? Right. It's the best one. Also, I'm pretty sure it returns the correct angle. But again, we're just gonna test at least. Also, would you look at that? The code's smart, see? Disable enemy AI. We're gonna build our turret here. We're going to remove its range indicator because I don't feel like looking at it. Testing mode. There we go, got our enemy. right here. Perfect. So forward is dot Z. This dot transform dot forward. Yep. Okay. What does it take in two vectors? Vector. Yep. You ready? Testing. Boink. Enemies. Yay, target acquired. Turn left is correct. You do need to turn left right now. Turn right. Now we need to turn left. If it's directly behind, it looks like it just kind of... picks and chooses. Currently it's saying we need to rotate by negative 13 degrees in order to hit this target. Which... Maybe it is supposed to be that. Deep in the dark, I don't need a light. Anyways.
Hello friends, and welcome to my YouTube channel. So in this video we are going to learn about
Oh dear God.
So if you use the documentation vector 3 dot sine angle, it returns the sine angle in degrees between from and to. So it takes three parameters, from, to, and the axis. So let's see that in Unity. So in here I have two cubes. One of them is target and this is our yellow cube. So we want to measure the angle between this and this cube. Angle yellow cube. So we want to measure the angle between this and this cube in the forward direction. So both of these cubes are facing towards the z direction, which is our forward direction, and on the yellow cube I have attached a script called example blocks. Now let's see that. Let's first run this. You can see that the angle we are getting now is 0 because both of them are facing in the forward direction. But when I rotate my cube in the y direction, you can see that angle is changing. So now the angle between this and that forward direction is 41 as seen here and here. Same if I rotate it to 90 degrees. So now this is facing towards the right direction and this cube is still facing towards the forward direction, which is 0. So the difference between 90 and 0 is almost, we are getting the 90 here. So let's see the script. So in here first we are going to get the reference for target.
Direction forward. So what I need to do is I need to get the muzzles like forward. How would I do that? It needs to be like muzzle transform dot forward. How do I get a specifics, like a specific transforms forward relative to everything else? Because I need it to be relative to that. Well, I'm already in transform. Can I do muzzle dot forward? Let's try that. Inside me, it all belongs to the other side. We live, we love, we lie. Hello, hello. Nice to meet you. Voice inside my head. Hello, hello. I believe you. How can I forget? Is this the place that I call home? To find what I've become. Walk along the path unknown. Deep in the dark, I don't need the light. There's a ghost inside of me. Okay. A 100 years ago, well, a million miles of history is shining in the sun. Well, the Union Pacific, and our story just begun. We should be seeing negative 90s. It's 150 degrees. There you go. Okay, we gotta rotate that by 270. Currently our angle is 90 degrees. If we rotate by 90 degrees, well, now it says our angle to rotate is negative 150. Cross the rivers, plains, and mountains. Going there today. That's 0 degrees right there. If I've ever seen 0 degrees, that is 0 degrees.
Welcome to the internet.
Oh boy, we are not doing that song. We're not doing that song. We're gonna do Fly Day Chinatown. Okay. There is the actual what it should be. No matter what you do, I'll stay. This isn't up to you. Today, it hasn't always been this way. I've got a lot to prove. Today, I'll stay. Today, this way. Today. No matter what you do. Obviously, we were expecting something around 190. I need to get like freaking barrel.normal or something. I just needed to calculate the angle between two of the things. I was thinking about using like a triangle solving formula thing, but that's really complicated. Dreaming about the things that we could be. Lately I've been praying hard. So no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. We'll be counting stars. Anyway. And I feel something so wrong, doing the wrong thing. And I feel something so wrong, doing the right thing. I couldn't lie, couldn't lie, couldn't lie. Everything lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Lately I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Lately I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. I'm young. Feel something's wrong. You're doing the right thing. And I couldn't I? Counting stars. I don't know. So no more counting dollars, will be. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Lately I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Money, watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I learned. Drives me. Lately I've been praying hard. So no more counting dollars, will be watch it burn, sink in the river, lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sink in the river, lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sink in the river, lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sink in the river, lessons I learned. If I do that, does this change? It indeed does. What about this? This has no effect. I could lift you up. I can tell you what you wanna see and take you where you wanna be. We're safe and sound. Do-no-do-no. Okay, around right here. Oh. There's 0, 0.
find the direction. So we know that to find the direction, we simply subtract the target dot position minus transform dot position. So we will get the direction, and then we are going to get the forward axis by transform dot forward, and we are going to measure the angle in that direction. So from that direction, so now from that direction we will get this. So let's label that also. So if I separate target direction, now it should be in the z-axis and 8 point something. So let's relay that. So you can see that with the target vector we are getting 8.3. So both of the positions are 0, 0. So this cube is also on 0 on x, 0 on y, and on the z-axis it is 8.34. Now this is also
okay. We need to investigate that real quick. Let's try placing him somewhere else. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Lately I've been praying hard, said no counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Okay, like wonderful.
0 on x, 0 on y, and 0 on z. So the difference between them is equality. So if I move my pen cube, you will see the direction is getting off. The direction is minus 0.8 units on the x-axis, the y is remaining the same, and the z is fixed. So we are going to measure the angle in that direction. So that's why we are using target direction and forward. So the forward is transform dot forward, the forward direction of our current object. And on the axis we are going to give it to vector 3 dot f, which is same as y. So z.
Okay, so we definitely want this to be up. I gotta stop doing this. Okay. Alright. If a normal is a vector, then we might have a solution. Else if we do not have a solution. No more range. Give me my testing. Okay, now it should 100% work. Right? Question mark?
1 and 0. So you can do other stuff like the angle is less than -5, so this is the threshold. So it means that the tail is now facing towards the left because the angle.
So let's see. Let's say it is going to be vector free dot forward. What is vector free dot forward exactly? Vector free dot forward is just a shorthand way of writing 001, which is a vector free, which is what we want. You know what I just realized? This should be pivot point. Actually, this should be muzzle. I just realized that. That needs to be fixed. Lately, I've been praying hard. No, but kind of close, I think, maybe. Negative 90 degrees. Exactly. $90 degrees exactly. Wait, 0 degrees. Perfect. Okay, there you go. Now it's working. Okay, hold on. Also, I made a mistake there. It should be using that position. Okay, vector 3.up's perfect. Forward needs to be changed to like the normal of the barrel surface or something. Vector 3, it's a normal. That's a lot of text. I'm gonna read that note later. We might have to use quaternions. Let me see here. Okay, we're gonna use quaternions, unfortunately. Now, I'm not exactly sure how to use a quaternion to get just raw angle units. I don't know what a quaternion actually outputs as. I think it's fourth dimensional bullshit, but we'll see. I don't know. Oh my god, it actually is fourth dimension! It is literally fourth dimension! There's 4 values, it's a vector 4! What the hell? Oh my god. We have a WXYZ. Oh my god. What the fuck is a quaternion? WXYZ! Target minus transform. The reason I want the raw angles is because I want to do something special with them. If you're wondering. So if we get the Euler angles.y component, apply that to pivot point. Perfect. Okay. It's so needlessly complicated. Okay. We have to literally... Okay, this is kind of ironic, because this game you're gonna fight fourth dimensional objects, and I have to use the fourth dimension to fight the fourth dimension. It's such a dumb thing. Oh, that's why it flickers like that. It's because it's not the whole shape. Okay, well, we're gonna fix that with the nodes real quick. But we should have a number now, in theory. Also, now if you put your mouse right against the edge of this, now it still works. Shut up. That was the entire thing. Okay. Whatever, man. I love that so much, it's so stupid. It's so dumb. This is, frickin' what is this? This is coconut malt, but the base is fat. That's what this is called. It's very accurate. Whatever. Okay, we should see 90 degrees. 180 degrees. We're gonna open up Legacy Simple Shape Combat. Okay. 250. Alright, I have to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Oh, of course, as soon as I say that, project loads. It's annoying. Yeah, I will be right back. Doom, 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 doom. So, I'm going to grab some ice cream. So, yeah, but I basically just want to look at how I made the fig to figure out other things. So, yeah, but that's what we're gonna be doing. So, yeah, we'll do that later though. For now, you get to stare at the standard turret. I'm gonna go downstairs, get some creamed ice, and yeah, just ice cream, no drink, just ice cream. So yeah, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Why does that always happen? Anyways. I cannot spell new. It's such a hacky, cheaty solution, but it might just work. Yeah. Jank, yes. Does it work? Yes. So, F off. Whee! There you go. That's what I expected. Whatever, man. Alright, now we're gonna add what I actually wanted to add here. This angles to rotate plus 90 is gonna be our thingy. If angles to rotate is greater if this number how noticeable is a single rotation? Actually, not that noticeable. Let's do it in fives. So we're gonna make an integer for rotation steps. Okay, I'm doing that. Jeez. Here's the original of thingy. Okay, Jesus. Fine. Here. This is what I wanted to do. For in I equals 0, I is... No matter what you do, I'll stay. Int for steps. I is less than steps, I plus plus. This was 7 years ago. That's 7 years ago. Jesus. War for seconds. Where for seconds. Turn rate. There, now shut up. We gotta delete both of these. Oh my gosh, shut up. Okay, there we go. Wonderful. Holy crap. It's got the Numies. Anyways. For wondering, I know why it's doing that. It's just... Say we have to rotate 130 degrees. That means we need 26 steps. Which makes sense. control it. Make the pieces ugly. And I can't control it. In the holes. And I can't control it. Save me from this, make it end. Do I feel, needs the skin, that I feel like a monster. That I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster. I love the guitar riff in this song, it's so good.
Just beneath the sky, I was convinced that I feel like a monster. That I feel like a monster.
Oh yeah. So good. Basically, I need to get basically our target is 0. We want 0. Plus minus our threshold. If turn to enemy and angles to rotate is greater than 5 or turn the enemy and angles to rotate is less than 5. So if it's either 5 or less than 5. Turn the enemy can now be false. If turn to enemy and angles to rotate is greater than 5. Angles to rotate is less than -5. Well, we want to check for the opposite. So if angles to rotate is less than 5 or it's greater than -5. No, or if it's less than... No, if it's greater. So if it's -4 to 4, then we can't turn the enemy. Stop doing that. We actually made it all the way to the end of the playlist. I didn't think that was possible. Oh, dummy. We got to add the else here. That would explain a few things. flowing with time. I'm flowing into the light. Into the light below. Disappear. Let's just implement the old SSC thing. Wonderful. I still don't know why it's not rotating properly. That still doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe, I don't know. Why do you do this? Why? Like, fuck you. Why? Why? What? Oh my god. 0.5, 1.5. Alright, let's see if that fixes it. Like, I just... Please. Thank you. Oh my god. What if I do something like that instead of times that delta time? Time dot delta time, jeez. Oh my god! Just load, please! What the fuck? Oh my god, Unity! Just load! Oh my god. The most annoying part about game development. Oh god. Come on. Come on, man. Oh. I didn't want to. Come on! It takes so fucking. Come on. Holy shit, Unity. Oh my god. Is there like a, instead of .lerp, is there like a .step version? Step between no. Oh my god. share of a code. Jesus. Oh. I want specifically it to step. I don't want it to be smooth. I want it to be in distinct, like, pixelated stepping motion. But I don't know how the fuck to do that. No, fuck off.
Hey, you moved my stuff. I'm gonna wreck it. I can fix it.
Whoa. Okay, now it has no smoothing. Oh boy. Okay, so it will do that. This is an update. Okay, so that's what Euler is doing. Now, of course, it has no idea what look rotation is currently. Damn it. Oh, wait, no, it is working. Look at that. That looks so good. That's exactly what I want. Okay, hold on. So if I increase this, see how it's more like choppy, kind of pixelated? That's what I wanted. There you go. Okay, hold on. Look at it. Look. That's so cool. Yeah. Yeah. The same. Let's try a turn rate of 1. let's see what this looks like every 1 second. This buried wasted land beneath the blood-stained sand. It's so cool. We'll say both of these are going to be 0.25 turn rate. There you go. Thank you. There you go. Look at that. It's like pixelated. You see it? That looks so good. Muzzle hasn't been assigned. We also don't need this. Alright, there we go. Hold on, hold on. You got me down again. I finally figured it out. It's because that is the radius, dummy. 12 is our radius, not our diameter. That's why it's not displaying correctly. But if we double it, that's our actual range. That's why it still locks on down there. So now our range is actually correct, I guess, technically. That's so cool. Hold up. Shoot. Let's see. 10 or say. If it's within like 10 degrees or whatever. If target is not equal to null, so the target isn't dead, and we also have a target, if public int for the so that's our mag's capacity. Current mag. If our current mag is greater than 0, then what we can do is we can shoot. So we'll just say debug.log shoot, right? Current mag minus fire rate divided by 600, I think. So if we have a fire rate of 500 rounds per minute, that means that that's per minute. So 500 per minute, yeah, that would be for hour. So if it's 500 a minute, that means it's 8 every second. I think we want to do 60 divided by fire rate. So in 60 seconds, if we fire 500 rounds, that means that every round took 0.12 seconds, I guess. That makes a little bit more sense. Forget about that one. I actually don't care about this. That is completely useless. Reloading we're gonna do in a second here. It's gonna be another enumerator actually. Let's see. So, if we have over the capacity, over or the capacity, so if one is greater than, so if 2 is greater than or equal to 1, else if we want lower than capacity, 1 is greater than 0. Else Alright, we'll do something like that. We'll say this mag capacity is 25 rounds. You're gonna get 10 rounds. 2.5 seconds. 3 seconds. Alright. Obviously it has less and takes more time to reload because it does more damage. This is going to be like our explosive, and then this is our normal. That's why I made them the same as normal simple shape combat, or wood simple shape combat. Holy crap. Okay. Oh. That would explain things. Let's say if a test turret only has, the problem's chronic. Does life exist beyond it? Will I just accelerate into oblivion? Or just get like a Scar H fire rate. 550 to 650. Or give this a fire rate of 400. 350. 350 fire rate. This one's only gonna have a fire rate of 100. So, yeah. time to look back. No, fuck off. Instantiate. Okay, wonderful. think I use tags. Should use tag. If the tag is equal to GA, you need a collider. You need a collider. Okay, wonderful. Is equal to GA. We want to do other.gameObject dot get component enemy AI. If we are explosive, we want to do something else. Else if we want to do deal damage to enemy. Now public void deal damage. You can take an enemy AI. Call the enemy AI minus equals bullet data dot damage. Now it's actually not that simple because we want to do armor penetration. So if bullet data dot penetration is greater than the enemy AI dot armor level, if it's greater than or equal to, then we can deal damage. Else if we can't do damage. So that's going to be a new mechanic we're adding. If health is less than or equal to 0, then we want to destroy. We just want to destroy this.gameObject. Something like that. Let's see here. On trigger, enter. For each collider in trigger, on trigger, enter. Well, we're just gonna have an enemy AI array for our enemies. Enemies dot I want to say, how do you do add? Oh. Okay. Print I equals 0. So enemies at the index of I deal damage. We should have explosions working too. Didn't want to open iTunes, damn it. We need a public vector free, and this is going to be our propulsion direction. Sure. We need a public rigid body for our rigid body. And do rb.addForce. Oh god. And then also in bullet data, we need a speed. Speed. Force mode. Force mode dot impulse. 8 and 1400. Oh boy. What? Okay. That one's my fault. Come on, Unity. Thank you, Unity. Okay, now we have to configure like literally everything. Oh, nice. Kind of a big showcasing, but like, I don't know. We'll get scaling correct later. That's not the point right now. I did not finish until dinner. I kind of wanted to complete the stream before dinner, and I guess I'm not going to be able to do that. Well, whatever. Oh yeah, it needs a projectile script. England. There we go. This would be like an index for a caliber. Okay, we should at least have it shooting out a shell casing now, which is very much progress. That makes sense. That makes sense. There you go. Oh my god. Oh, I haven't moved the ejection port. Okay, well, that would explain a few things, huh? There. Okay, now ejection should at least work slightly better, hopefully. You know what, honestly, let's not have magazines. I think just caliber is fine. And then let's get rid of all of this reloading everything. Okay, how about we do 120 rounds per minute? That should be a lot better. You're gonna be 120. You're gonna be 60. There. That should be a lot better. I keep a check. Be left in the dust. Now I can just get rid of all of that completely, and there you go. Alright, however, I'm not going to test it yet. Because of reasons. 1 divided by fire rate, so 1/2 would... Now it's per second. So this is per second. So fire rate is 1 per second, basically. If we make it 60 divided by fire rate, now it's per minute. I think. So per minute, I want to shoot 120. So 60 divided by 120 is 2. So that's still works. I'm gonna go grab pizza, so I will be right back. Pizza acquired. Alright. Alright. We're chugging. Jeez. We're at a despawner script later. How about that? Yeah. Later, not now. Teehee. Alright, the last thing we need to do is just make the projectile shoot. Projectile shot projectile is going to be equal to ah. I'm gonna assume that muzzle.forward is not the direction I'm thinking it is, correct? Okay, so we gotta change all muzzles to be 270-00. Ah, right. Let's give it a little bit less, you know. It's a laser beam right here. Nope. That's funny. It is shooting the correct direction, I think, so that's good. Update the code. There. Maybe it might actually do something now, Dingling. Christ. Yay, they're dying now! Yay! Finally. Also, clearly the bullets are way too small, so, Also, we're still not flipping the correct orientation. Why? Why? It's so annoying. Casing. Bullet. There. Jeez. Dummy, you put it in the wrong thing. That's what she said. Come on, Unity. She didn't say that. We're gonna make these guys a lot bigger. There we go, that's a lot better. Why are they still doing that? Why? I'm just gonna clean up this code. I'm here, reaching far across these new frontiers. Trials and tragedy. I'm here, reaching far across these new frontiers. Oh, that's a lot of bullet. Never coming along. If from nowhere else I suck your heart, or never know if you tried. With me, with your heart. If you could tell me how to lend a hand, I would try to understand. Alright, 100 times faster. Because that was very slow. Fall apart. Heart. Right through the stars. I think I need to do this plus I think I need to do something like that. There, shut up. What? Where? Now are you happy? Oh my god. I hate you. I just need to add the fucking rotations! Why is this so why? Why? I hate you. Just let me add the damn rotation, please. How the fuck? Oh my god. No. What the hell is Euler angles? It's a fucking vector free, asshole! What the hell? Oh my god. How the fuck is this a quaternion if it is a vector? How does that make any sense? What? Why? Why is it a quaternion rotation? Why? That's so annoying. Oh my god. What the fuck? What? I fucking know what Euler angles is. I'm trying to put the quaternion. Fuck you. I hate quaternions. They're so annoying. They're the most annoying thing ever. What the fuck does transform.local Euler angles do? The fuck is this? How the fuck do I use that? To the parent transforms rotation? How the fuck does that help me? I just want to instantiate something based on the fucking rotation of the muzzle. That's all I want to do. It's not that complicated. I hate you. Do I do pivot point? Dot rotation? Oh my god. Fuck off then. Like, get out. Oh my god. Why did the music stop? Like, get back. This shouldn't have taken this long. I don't know why it's taking this long. How have I been streaming for 7 hours? How? Fuck you. Like, why? It's, oh my god. Running things and pulling strings. Just fucking load, Unity! Come on! Why? You take so long! Like fuck you! Why? It's so annoying! Come on! Just load! What the fuck? Why do you have negative 180 rotation, first of all? Oh my god. Whoa! So fucking annoying. Why? Why? There. Oh my fucking god! What'd I change? 0 here, 90 here. Oh my god! When we spawn the casing, we actually want it to be the ejection port dot rotation because reasons. Fucking load, Unity! Hello! Thank you. Jesus Christ. Just load. God. Just load. Now we have to figure out what direction the showcase means. I will be a shining star. Here's the clock and fires. Where the hell is the ejection port? Oh, it's right here. Okay, let's make the shell casings disappear and then I think we're finally done. Oh my god. Stop. Just stop. fuck are you doing? Okay. Sure, buddy. Did you throw out an error? What? Oh my god, Unity just fucking load. What the hell? Oh my god. I'm going to shoot you, Unity, with the standard turret, okay? I'm just like, holy hell. Like, just fucking work, please. Come on! Oh my god! Okay. Recognize them all. One by one they all become number as they fall in the face of reason. Well, I can't take no more. One by one they all become work on the floor. Is it me? Oh my god. I'm here for. Try to reach inside of me. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Thank you. Okay, so every X number of seconds this is happening. So, lower number better. Let's smooth out its motion. If target is not equal to null. Now I have to go through this entire half-a-minute process of reload script assemblies, and then stop playing, and then reload the script assemblies again for some reason, and then start playing, and then reload the script assemblies again, and then we can actually test the game. You know, we've been busy for 5 fucking hours. Come on, Unity! Give up till the end of me. just load. Come on. Not even half a minute. A minute. Full minute. Oh my god. I just want to change one variable and it takes 5 minutes. Okay. No, but I see it's searching. This needs to be much, much more. That needs to happen a lot quicker. Now I have to wait a minute! Till the end of me, I watch you kiss when the stars collide. Now they search, you're just an. Now what the fuck just happened? Okay. Come on! Unity! Oh my god! There! Holy shit! Test tanky enemy. So let's say this guy has like 500 health, but he's only 5 speed this time. Lives penalty is like 50. Now he doesn't have any armor yet, so there's no armor pen anything yet. We're doing that later. This will use like gunmetal. Alright, now we're going to test out tanky enemy. We're just going to see what happens here. Because we made that system so modular at the beginning, that was it. And now we have a new wave. So, yeah, that's cool. Just going to test this, and then I think I'm going to be done today. Because I think I'm done with everything I wanted to do. We'll put a guy down here just in case. Not necessary, clearly. And I won't give in, won't compromise. I'm gonna turn auto wave on. I don't know why I can't leave though. It might be tough. But I ain't out of control, just living by my way. Don't ask me why, I don't need a reason. I've got my way, my own way, yeah. It doesn't matter now what happens, I will never give up the fight. There's no way I'm gonna run away from all of my frights. Long as the voice inside me says go, I'll always keep on running. There's no way to stop me from going to the very top. It doesn't matter who's wrong, who's right. So unclear. Be wrong. There you go, look at that. I can't tell what is wrong and what is right. I've got to find the answer. But until I do, there's no way I will ever give up. Place all your bets on the one you think is right. Dang. Okay. Alright, there's part 2 done. I'm gonna call it there. I think. Because it doesn't matter. No, yeah. Now we're going to build this and build 13. Cancel. Okay then. Okay then. How have you been busy for 36 seconds? Come on, man. Okay, like... Alright, tile selection, a little jank, but it does work. Although that's working exactly as intended, so technically not a bug. But yeah, you can kill stuff and stuff gets killed, and yeah. I don't know, but I can't be wrong. This fight is not for anybody. This is purely for myself. There's no way I'm gonna give up. Very end, I can't tell what is wrong and what is right. I've got to find the answer, but until I do, there's no way I will ever give up. Place all your bets on the one you think is right. I'm just looking at the thing here. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna add like idle game stuff in part 3. That's gonna be our factories and our miners that produce stuff, and then some other things. I can't tell what is wrong and what is right. I've got to find the answer, but until I do, there's no way I will ever give up. Place all your bets on the one you think is going to bed at 6:12 p.m. I see you, Jeremy. Think I wouldn't see you there, sitting in your comfy chair? I see your goofy self. I know what you did on October 27th, 2008. I know what you did. Bro. Like I know. Anyways. If you're going to bed at 6:12, you're Jeremy, and Jeremy's bad. So don't go to bed at 6:12 because you don't want to be like Jeremy. Either way, good night.